Twitch. Let's go to Twitch. I have to see if I am actually outputting. Alright, that should be fine. Okay. Remake. Wait! It's still set to remake? No! It's not a remake. Okay. Let's see a little bit more about my Dune biorecords. Let's see what's happening here. Is the sound actually working? So it's gonna be hi. First of all, it's gonna be a little bit messy today because I am testing my dual PC setup. That the first time my capture card kept conking out. It doesn't seem to be doing that right now, but I am gonna have to peel around with my audio settings and yeah, make sure that all the audio gets captured in the way that it should. Luckily, the setup is convoluted, I have to tell you. I have a laptop which is streaming. It's on Wi-Fi. Just props to Capien for my fiber connection and the Wi-Fi 6 devices that they set up, because it doesn't it has a latency towards YouTube and Twitch, and it doesn't seem to be doing anything wrong. It seems to be giving it like the way it should, which is really nice. Laptop is set up to stream. PC is set up to actually game. And yeah, as you can see, it's in 1080p. It's quite good. All right, I have 30 seconds to tell you what's happening, because then there's an ad incoming, something I can't help. I'm sorry. Please bear with me. Bear with me for the ads. And if you're watching this later on YouTube, because I don't edit my streams, there's no ad. There's no ad here. Just disregard. But I'm playing Dune Awakening, and Dune Awakening is good. It is Dune with a flavor of Conan Exiles, and it's doing it in such a good way. It is, but don't disregard how much Dune is in here. The premise is that Paul Atreides is not the Kwisatz Haderach. He is not the Convergence in the Force as he is in the Dune universe. He is not the Didact. He is not the Chosen One. He doesn't lay out the golden path. However, during the game, you get guided by a person who is basically just called the guide. But he does have the same voice as the person who in the intro tells you that Paul Atreides, who is Paul, who says, I was never born in this universe. Instead, Lady Jessica was fully inducted into the Bene Gesserit. They prevented the assassination attempt by Dr. Huey, and they were alerted to the attack of the Sardaukar before it actually happened. Really good. So you get dropped as an agent of the Bene Gesserit. You choose what kind of faction you're in. I said I had 30 seconds, and now there's ads, so I'm just talking into nothing. I don't know how that happens. Do you still see me in the background? Can you still hear me? Or is now the ad just full screen in the way? Because I'm not seeing it, and that's probably because I'm a subscriber to myself. I have no idea how that happens, but it is something that I'll have to keep in mind. I've done a little bit of an update to my channel. Let me just wait out the ad break and then see what happens. All right, community is back. So I actually just gave a summary of the whole game, or at least the premise of the game, and I think the ad got in the way. But anyway, Paul Atreides explains that he was never born in this branch of the universe. As the readers of Dune know, at a certain point when he becomes the Kwisatz Haderach, he can see into the future. He can see the branches of everything. He is a Mentat, who is basically a human computer, and a Bene Gesserit who can sort of predict algorithms and lay out patterns in front. Oh, good. Thank you so much. All looking and sounding good so far. That's great. Oh, except for chat. What's happening with chat? Why? Oh, when the chat pops up, it's like a big ass box. Yeah, I let me see if I can. Yeah, that's inconvenient. See, that should be better. Let's just get that over there. Can I get some opacity in there? Some opacity would be nice. Some opacity. Chat box, yes. Opacity, we set to 32. Can you chat again, please, to see what happens? Anyway, he sees this as a path. This is one of the paths where he doesn't become the Kwisatz Haderach. Lady Jessica prevents the assassination of House Atreides, so House Atreides is still in full force. However, to prevent the struggle between the House Atreides and the Harkonnens to interrupt the spice trade, the Sardaukar are in full force on the planet. They exterminate the Fremen. So the Fremen are basically gone, but they've left behind imprints of themselves. So, as a character, you are on the path to resurrect the Fremen, so to speak. Maybe even find them. I mean, there were millions and millions of them. The Sardaukar never realized how many there were in the movies, in the books. So all the public sieges were destroyed. But in reality, there were so many more sieges, there were so many more hideouts, so many more cities that just remained undiscovered. So the Fremen might just be around. And I think that's what the game is going for, that at a certain point you're just going to find immense holdouts of Fremen. But for now, we land on the planet, we crash on the planet because our navigator dropship gets taken out. Or the Bene Gesserit ship gets taken out after the guild brought us here. And we meet a mysterious figure who is already inducted into at least spice, because the eyes are blue. The scapula? No, that's a muscle. The sclera. His sclera are already like tinged with blue. So you know that he at least has some association with the Fremen. And he tells you that there's at least some association with the Fremen. So that's where we pick off. I've made a character. I am already sort of into it. I've made my first base. And I've had my first encounter with a Fremen holdout. So I'm just going to see what happens next. And last time it ran like a potato because I was still running on the same PC. So I had to downgrade settings on the game and I had to downgrade the stream. But with the dual setup, it seems to be running much nicer. It took some work. I've been working on it almost the whole evening last night. But yeah, I think I have it set up the way I wanted to. So this is my house, my personal shades, my shades 13, because I made it around Friday the 13th. And you know, there's a lot of South Afrikaans in the Dune universe for some reason. And yeah. All right, we can not make a lot yet, but we have to fabricate a survey probe launcher, and which is nice. But where do we find that? I have made my first still suit. which is nice. And survey probe launcher. There we go. We already have a lot of parts for that. Let's just say that we make 10 survey probes. That's got to be good, right? Yeah. Launch survey probe to map an area. That's just nice. I'm curious to see how that's gonna work. All right. You're making that storage. Then you go over there. You go over there. Centaura, that's the guy.
From the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high
Soothing voice. If you can get it high enough.
Local data to give you a snapshot of the region.
Yes.
Somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Worm! Worm! Huh? Huh? Worm! Oh dear. Well, you have to climb somewhere high. Luckily, I made my siege pretty close to a base and a climbable. Look at that. It's so much better. Look, 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 look. Ah, it's a guild ship. It's so cool. And that's a Sardaukar transport. See, I go nuts for the stupidest details in games, but the moment you have giant fucking ships flying over you, it's why I like the recent, and don't laugh at me for this, but the most recent season of Fortnite so much, because you land on the map and the Death Star is just looming on the horizon massively with Star Destroyers all around it in different distances, and some of them, they get closer and closer with each day during the season, and it was just so good. It just looked so good. I want it as a wallpaper, as a moving, breathing wallpaper. It just, oh, thank you. Game looks good too. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate your chat. No, I appreciate you, girlfriend. Thank you so much. But that's the thing I go wild in on these games. It's just so good when you have details like that and it looks nice. Because No Man's Sky has it too, but it's just a little bit too forced. It doesn't really fit in the world when those ships fly over. It's more of an intrusion than it is an actual part of the scenery, and that's just sad. Because the rest of the game is so good. Incidentally, I have a game on my wish list. It's called Spacecraft. They're describing it as a combination of No Man's Sky and Satisfactory, which should be really nice. I like Satisfactory a lot. It's a bit too much in the resource gathering. It requires you to think a lot, and I don't do the thinking. I just do the gathering. I just give me a goal, give me a progress bar, and that's it. But otherwise, yeah, yeah. Let's get ourselves into a probe launcher. What do I not want equipped all the time? The constructor is not very nice to have equipped all the time. Let me run you through the things we have. That's very cool. That is very cool. That is amazing. I love that. That's nice. Scan, baby, scan. Give me some inventory. Give me some maps.
I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember,
now you tell me.
Both ways before you cross the desert.
Now you tell me. I've been through some shit for that, my man. Alright, so this game is also about resource gathering, so the fact that I just went off on Satisfactory for having too much resource gathering in it, this game has a lot of resource gathering in it. It's not bad, but it's a lot. but it's more goal based than anything. So you don't have to. You can only carry 175 per, per load, so to speak. So there's only so much you can carry in one go, which is kind of sad, but also kind of okay because it keeps your load limited. You know, I'm assuming that's gonna become a lot bigger later on, because I've seen people already with thopters and spice miners, which is awesome, but it also requires you to, I think, work together, because one of you has to be in. Okay. Can you die already? Thank you so much. Thank you. Heal. We have to do a little bit of healing. Alright, so, a little bit more about my character. He's a bard with extreme luck stats and charisma. No, he's a mentat. Mentats in the Dune universe are basically living computers.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Because the Butlerian Jihad took place. First, there was the AI wars, and after the AI wars, humanity and everyone in the universe basically decided no more robots, no more AI, no more machines that outthink us. So AI is outlawed. That's why when you watch Dune Prophecy, which is set, I think, 300 to 1,000 years before actual Dune, you'll see that when someone uses an AI toy, which is basically a lizard and it just behaves like a lizard, he gets crucified. Almost. It's a young kid, but still, he almost gets crucified for having a robot. Because robots are the enemy. Everybody, at that point, the Butlerian Jihad is about 50, no more than 2 generations past, if I remember correctly. Might be more, correct me if I'm wrong. It's all very fresh for them. So war, merits, crimes, they're all still very fresh with all the families in the Landsraad. And it's just, if somebody uses AI in this part of Dune, like 1,000 years later, it would be less of a crime because not a lot of people would understand it. It would be more like magic. Because that's what 1,000 years of stagnation in technology does. You take things for granted. But also there's technology like these things. So there's a signal coming from this thing and I can't do anything with it yet. Is that a thing? Yeah, so I'm a mentat. I'm a living computer. Because computers are outlawed, because actual computers are outlawed, so mentats are trained from birth to retain more knowledge, to compute. And that gives me a certain advantage in some conversations. It gives me the ability to summon a turret and place a shield wall and place fire poison clouds. So yeah, that's basically my character. Those are my base skills. I have already researched the Karpow 38, which is basically a long gun. I have a blood extractor, which, if you know Dune, means that I am in an infinite water supply, because all my enemies are my water supply. It does, however, make me a little bit sick, so I can't drink as much as I would. I have to go to Griffin's Outpost. I know where that is. I don't think I'm going there now because it is... Oh, I am. No, wait, I'm not. Yes, I am. I'm just further away than I thought. I don't know if you can actually hear all the game sounds that well because there's some rumbling in the background. That kind of rumbling. That's a worm. That's a sandworm. And that's... more deep. I thought that was... At a certain point, I get confused about who means what about whose nickname is what. I thought Muad'Dib was the little mouse, the little desert mouse, and that's what they call Paul Atreides. The Kwisatz Haderach is the Bene Gesserit term for someone who has inhaled spice and has the teachings of the Bene Gesserit, so an amalgamation of a Fremen and a Bene Gesserit. Actually, now I want to know the sandworm name Dune. Shai-Hulud, that's what it is. Shai-Hulud. So Shai-Hulud is ever present.
It seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head.
What do you mean, my Emperor?
To be his great boogeyman. The added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you.
All right.
Be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Civilized men are not to be trusted. That's a good line, especially during these days. All right, so we've done that. Buy a unique Haisha Literjon schematic from the merchant. Have I not already done that? No, I haven't.
Back again, like the salad.
He's a swordmaster. If I want, I think I can class change or learn the skills from a different class. So you choose a class, but it doesn't lock you in. That's a pilot. Where's the merchant then? Mercante. Yeah, trooper. Merchant? Okay. Sure. From the merchant. Where's the merchant? Are you the merchant? You're the merchant.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger? I used to
Tell me
live
about
on
yourself.
Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole in the universe. So, I bartered my way off the planet.
You chose Arrakis.
Problem was, I was so desperate to leave Rosek, I thought anywhere would
Yeah.
be better. Turns out I was wrong.
See? Yeah. And the rumble is hearable. That's good.
What's
I
up
love that.
tonight?
Thank you so much.
The Padishah Emperor, in his
The
infinite
Padishah.
wisdom, has blessed us with a cohort of his most efficient and ruthless Imperial Sadukar.
The Imperial Sardaukar are hunting outlaws.
Show mercs for the hunting mostly.
Ah.
I suspect the real Sadukar are looking for Fremen and that bastard Zantara.
So... So the Chom... maybe some...
Sadukar don't like being
Yeah.
peacekeepers. So, Chom
The
supplies
Chom is
more
basically what
bodies
a
to
collective
build
name
out
for
their forces.
the darker...
Chom
the
really
underworld.
does sell everything.
Yeah. But it's... they've made it into a corporation. So the Chom Corporation is basically industrialized crime. Which is not bad. But if you think about it... Why? Chom does sell everything. Yes.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you
I'm here to trade.
stranger.
Unique water container created by the Fremen. Sure. That's just what I'll buy then. Chom office furniture set. Do I have money? I don't have that much money, so I'm gonna skip it for now. Is there anything else I might... See, I'm gonna need that. That's a problem. But I'm also assuming that at a certain point I'm gonna be able to make that. The Holtzman actuator is basically what anti-gravity is. So it's an energy generator, but also a gravity generator. Yeah. So let's just make sure to buy 2 of those. And we have a little bit of money left over in case we actually need it. Alright, I have the schematic. Pickup contract, scrap metal, wrecking crew. Reach the rack of the Alcyon, acquire Holtzman amplifier, deliver Holtzman amplifier contract issue. Both sides in this war are in constant need of replacement parts for damaged vessels. A good source for those parts are in the wrecks of ships that didn't make it home. One of those, the Alcyon, came down not far from Griffin's Reach. The wreck is sure to hold a Holtzman amplifier or two. If you can find one, I might be able to start a bidding war.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity.
A unique
No
opportunity.
foreigner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war,
I'm level 10.
reigns.
Nice.
Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Shipwrecks are massive structures, often visible from afar due to their sheer size. A green map marker indicates that components needed to create weapons and armors can be found at this location. At these locations. Alright. So I'm guessing I can put up a mapper and then I'll see green icons, I guess. Ooh, it's already at ultra quality. Nice. Low-end laptop mode. Nah. View distance. I do want that a little bit higher. Texture quality. Let's see how that works. Yeah. High impact on free RAM. Yes. I assumed as much. Does look better. Alright. Do we have a green icon? No. Guess we'll just have to put up a flare. Survey has already been deployed. So, is there a green icon near me? Oh, there we are. Okay. Okay, we have a marker to follow. That's not going to be smart if we go down there. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention. There is a sun bar. Meaning that if you stay in the sun too much, you get overheated. You get sun... you get heat flashes. And basically your health goes down, your energy, your stamina goes down. The way to prevent it is to stick to the shadows, which fortunately there is a lot of. Unless, of course, you try to cross the desert. You try to cross the dune. The dune. And then, you know, then you're just screwed. The thing is, I'm not sure if it's better to keep making new bases, or if I should just keep my base intact and then just start from scratch every now and then. I'm assuming there's going to be either a fast travel opportunity or when the vehicles come in that it's going to be a lot easier to do so. So this works. You scan it, you see the weak points. The moment you cut apart the weak points, you get the resources, which is pretty nice. Which is pretty nice. Alright, this is not a smart crossing. Too much desert. So we're gonna try to hug the sides. Worm? Worm close? Worm very close? Worm extremely close? Something is happening there. Am I just not... Was it just too late? I know! I was just too late. But now that we're going around, we can hug these rocks. And it'll go a lot smoother. I should find a little bit of a water source. That was the only thing that I wasn't very smart about. I don't have a portable refiner for the blood. There. That's something that I want to see if I can make sword. A good sword. Have I researched that already? A good sword? Vehicles. I have already researched that. The handheld resource scanner can be fabricated with Finnan components. Thumper. That's going to be cool. Oh, that's actually not bad. That I want that. I wanted that. That's. I should be smart about what I'm. Solido replicator. Point this tool in an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Yes, please. You can then use the construction tool to rebuild the base. Nice. I love that. And it only cost me 1 intel. That's so good. Omnistatic compactor. Point and shoot at a spice field to compact the spice into a clump of sand that can be picked up. I can only do that when I have 40 intel. Alright. Let's just say that's not for me right now. I can research a cistern. I can research a different still suit and a blood extractor. What do I need? Iron. I need to complete the journey moving on. Okay. Yes, this is what I wanted. Plus steel microflora fiber. How do I make that? And a normal Maula pistol. The Maula pistol I don't really care about because I have my Karpov. Don't really see the value of overextending myself on that. This might be nice to research. Protects user from taking damage from falling. See, I want that. That's good. No more fall damage. Yes. I've had so much fall damage already. My word. Copper products, unknown items. That's probably something I can find in the wild world. Alright, back to crafting. Can I make the things myself? No, I cannot. Which makes sense. So I'll just have to wait until I'm back. I can learn new skills, however. That's a skill. I don't want that. That cost me 2 skill points. A gravity mine to amplify the effect. You can use the sphere to slow enemies and drain their power to increase the speed of projectiles. Sure, that's good. I think I like that. Equip skills menu. Those are techniques, aren't they? So I should just focus on my poison, I guess. Stalled by a Sook Doctor, you can activate this poison to when down in combat, causing a cloud of mist that damages and poisons everyone nearby. The downside, of course, is that it damages you as well. It's cool that they integrated that into here. Oh, so this is a passive, and that's a... Wait, is this a technique, then? What is a technique? Technique is marksman. That's an ability. 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 You have developed such a strong sense of self that you're able to alter your thought patterns to avoid the minimum... Ooh! That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's not bad. I need 1 more skill point for that. I hate that. But that's fine. But it is good that techniques can be... Yes. Alright. So, like I said, you can equip other people's... If you unlock it, you can teach their skills to you. Is that proper language? Stilsons collect water over time and catch pockets while born. Consume water from it to restore hydration. I don't think I have anything else. Alright, let's get in here. Alright. Behold my power! Excuse me. It's such a good weapon. I love this skill. It's so good. I'm gonna insanguinate you. I'll be a vampire. And I will steal your blood. I can count to 1, 2, 3. That's good. And there must be... Yes, these are all good things to salvage. All good things. All wonderful things. I wonder if I'm going to be able to make those panels to basically quickly make a rock or a hallway insulated and capturing water. Damn, I still have 1,000 minutes to go. I should hurry the fuck up. Of course, night is a good time because then there's less sun, so you can just walk wherever you want without it causing you too much damage. Worm. Not close, though. It's on the other side. It's coming from there, so... I'm gonna keep missing it. I want to show the worm again. Now that the quality is finally not potato, I want to show the worm. And that's what I've been wondering about. Do you hear those sounds? Is someone actively using a thumper? And there's a Sardaukar ship. I think if you get spotted by the Sardaukar ship, they launch an attack team at you. Which is not a good thing. I'm assuming. On the other hand, who knows? Your skills are good enough. Sardaukar. Come at me, bro. I'm ready. No, I'm not. I'm not going to chance it. I'll chance it later. I have a mission to complete first. I'm still basically in the tutorial of the game, so I'm not going to risk, you know, survey has already been formed. Yeah. Where is everybody? Kaboom. And now I can just take my time, because there's still one more, but who cares about that one? Or is he already dead? No, you're not dead yet. Hi. Now you're dead. You're dead. So, I am niftily enjoying this. It is so good. What I am going to do is I'm going to craft another blood bag if I can. Of course I can't. Why can't I? I need more plant fiber? Of all the things I need more plant fiber? The one thing that's readily available, like, everywhere? I mean, it's fine, I guess. The run is... The frames are going a bit off, so I am going to reduce my textures back to just high instead of ultra high. Excuse me. Meat? More sorry. I mean, I'm not really missing out on having less blood. That's not a problem. What do you think you're doing, my guy? You following me, huh? You following me? You bitch. Okay, since we're still at night, it shouldn't be that much of an issue. So you're coming towards me? Is this going to be my first Sardaukar encounter? Worm sound. And I love that they show you how much noise you're making on the sand by showing you the little mouse. I might have fucked myself a little bit. I should have gone around. I should have gone around. I might not make that. Hi. Hi. Oh dear. I don't want to lose all my stuff. It's coming at me. It's coming at me. It's coming at me. Oh, no. No. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. God. Ah. So I've lost all my stuff to a sandworm already. I don't learn from my mistakes. I should have gone around. At night, you're safe. Sure you are. Sure you are. What is this? Who are you? Are you Sardaukar? Oh, okay. Never mind. You're players. You're players. Okay. Never mind. Oh, did they already just kill everything? Yeah, they probably did. Isn't there more? Please tell me that there's still stuff for me to gather. It is pretty cool, though. The fact that there's still tech working, even though the whole thing fucking crashed. Okay, so there's still stuff for me to gather. I'm happy about that. In that way, this game has been thought out pretty well. Because it's not like you have to wait for it to respawn, or you have to wait for a new instance, or people can just hijack the supplies out from under you. Because, you know, people are gonna do that. Oh, there's still one alive. Excuse me, you're shooting from there? Oh, whoops. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to shoot you. I just thought you were a rando enemy. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? More band-aids. Anyway. Worm. What do you mean I'm overpowered as hell? Where's the worm overpowered? I'm not overpowered. I wish I was. Well, you're not friendo, but you're also not enemy though. Ow. So what did I just get? What was that? What was the thing? What was the thing? What was the thing? Let me drink from my still suit. Can I? Nice. Wait. How much water did I just... I still don't have enough to make another blood sac. But... Inventoire. I'd rather survive than die. But... Luckily... Wait, I can't? Oh, I can. Thank you. Nice. A little robot thingy. Yes, it is. Yes. My little baby boy. My double-barreled little baby boy. He is my good boy. Am I missing a pickup somewhere? I think I am. Let's just do a little survey to purvey. Because that came from over there, and that was... Secret area? No, this is just the base level again. Dang it! Oh wait, I haven't been here. Ah, there we are. More chests. More chests. Gather mechanical parts. See, what is that? Did I just get the knife? A knife? Just a good knife? Because I have the improvised Moar pistol there? I do. I do have. I can make a different color. Chome color. Can I... Is this what I'm wearing right now? No. This is what I'm wearing right now. Chome or Mala? I forgot what the Malas were, but... Can I... It's not really a way to change everything all at once. That's kind of sad. Doonman Heavy Jacket. Wish I had the Atreides colors. You bet your ass I would just be blasting bagpipes the whole time. Harvest plant fiber. Again with the plant fiber. Leave me alone. Plant fiber's gonna haunt me. And everybody always takes the plant fiber. There's no more plant fiber. There's no more. All plant fiber gone. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Plant fiber. Plant fiber. Harvest materials to upgrade your... I am gonna have to consistently... Is my inventory full, or is it just... My inventory is full, probably. Inventory... No, it's not. So are you just bugging out? Because I'm not collecting them either. That's kind of sad. Would have been nice. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. Why? I don't wanna. I like the still suit a lot more than I like the scavenger rags. Who cares if it's military grade? Give me a break. But you know what? What's that? You know what? Fine. I'll craft you. Can't even make it from here, so I have to go back to my base to craft it. And I think that's mean, because I'm right here. I don't want it. I have a still suit. I worked hard for the still suit. At the jump, you know? At the hide. To figure out riddle. Well, I say figure out, but it's the easiest riddle that I ever had. He who stays in the shadow stays unseen. And then there's just a fucking big-ass eye tracking you. I mean, I'm sorry, did you really think that was a riddle? I can take my mark off the map, I suppose. Personal marker. Can I... Excuse me. Can I take marker off, please? Marker off. What? It's fine. No, I don't want to abandon the base. I want to quick travel to it. Oh, so I go there and then I survey. Because now I've surveyed here and everything's just visible. Alright. I wish there was... Oh, I'm dying. I need some shadow. I need some shadow before I die. Oh no. You don't actually die that quickly, but you dehydrate really fast. Shadow. Shadow. See? I'm parched. I know. Oh, the enemies respawned. Okay. Well. Have fun with that. sorry, you were saying? You were asking for reinforcements, right? I don't think they're coming. I don't think so. Let me have a sip of water for my suit. See, it says that I'm drinking, but I don't think I'm actually drinking. But I want to go back to the base. How do I get there? What's the quickest way? While we stay in some shadow. Some shadow here. And then we're not going to cross the sea like that, because that's bullshit. I do have to say, starting as a Bene Gesserit and having like higher running speed seems very convenient right now. But, you know, I have turret. And now I have more time to enjoy the surroundings. Look at that! Just look around and then see Guild Ship. It's so massive. I love that from the intro. Guild Ship is so fucking massive. Am I saying I like big cylinder things? Yes. Yes, I am. What you gonna do about it? But yeah, except for the fact that my that I have a little bit of a black aura because I have to use a different kind of green screen processor, and I don't really have a way to chroma key it exactly to my Temu green screen. I am enjoying my PC setup right now. All I have to do is just rewire 2 cables and I can go back to console stream, which I'm gonna have to do soon because Death Stranding 2 is coming out. I should see if I can install and play Death Stranding 1 for a bit. Because I don't know if I... I leveled up again. Level 11. Because the director's cut content has apparently a little bit more sneaky gameplay, and I don't know if I actually did that. So, you know. Oh, normally it resets these hallways, but it hasn't done that. I was like, wow, 280 meters. I'm so close to my home. I'm not. I really am not. Oh, I could have drank from the dew. The dew! I could have drank from the dew, man. Dang. There we are, dew. Drink from the dew, man. Hydrate yourself. Yeah. Yeah. At least we can run a little bit quicker. So that's the thing. Your running performance, everything goes down a little bit the moment you get dehydrated, which makes sense. So, you know. And yes, it would probably have been easier to just set up a fabricator here with a construction thing. But I want to go back to base anyway. I'm not even close to it yet. My word. I don't know if I can build a second base. I don't know if that would be smart. It would probably be smart. I have to make some respawn points anyway. Hey, buddy. I'ma shoot you from a distance. Can I shoot you from a distance? I don't think I can shoot you from a distance. I think I have an effective range, and I am way outside of it. You see me? You see me? Now you see me. Yeah, go die somewhere else. Okay. It's a good thing that I'm going back anyway, because my inventory is almost full, and that's going to be a bitch to do something about. I need some shadow. Help. Shadow. Shadow. Cooling down. I feel parched. Yes. Hi. Lovely base you have here. I like it. It's a nice design. Usually how I make my No Man's Sky bases as well. It's a small entry and then a big platform. Alright, once more from the top. Let's not cross the big-ass dune desert without any way to keep ourselves safe. Because Shai-Hulud is close. Shai-Hulud will catch you. Shai-Hulud does not like me walking on his sand. Or Shai-Hulud is just hungry. He's just a little hungry boy. Bells in the distance. 600 meters to base. I can't wait to actually build like a little buggy for myself so that I can get around a little bit faster. And I said this last time I played this. It was Thursday, I think, Wednesday or Thursday. And the music is just so Hans Zimmery without being Hans Zimmery. And it gives you the same vibe. So it does really give you the feeling of being in the movie verse of Doom. In a good way. Because I'm enjoying it. Except for the fact that apparently Paul Atreides is not a thing. So that's a thing, the dew. You can only drink that so much because apparently it's poisonous. Ah, now we're full. And we're very close to base. So that's all, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together now.
The planet of Cusco. The planet of Cusco. Cusco that gets killed by the plan. The plan that's designed just to kill Cusco. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Also, just the thing, if you're Patrick Warburton, I think is his name, the voice actor for Kronk. He's on TikTok. He has 3 sons who sound exactly like him. If you want to hear Kronk have a conversation with himself, follow him on TikTok. Patrick Warburton is a gem. He has grandkids now, which is really funny to see. Quick deposits. Nice. Quick deposits. Storage is full. No! Can I make bigger storages? Have I researched bigger storages already? Use. What can I do here? Power is stable. Refuel the generators. Power down in 13 days. Now that's good. Set it as a respawn relation. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Subfief console. Rename base. Subfief 13. They only contain letters, numbers, and up to 4 special characters. So this should be good, right? No more than 2 numbers in a row. Subfief 13. Yes. Because nothing says Dutch like giving yourself a number thing. Wormtooth. A crafting component obtained from dying to the sandworm can be used to craft an unfixed Chris knife. That's dope. How do you do that? How do you make a Chris knife? I want to make a Chris knife. Let me make a Chris knife. Why are you not letting me make a Chris knife? Why are you being so mean? Why? Why are you so mean? Show me the Chris knife. Show me the Chris knife. Show me the Chris knife. Just don't be a bitch and show me the Chris knife. That's what I wanted. Cutter ray, capable of mining iron. Craft. This is what I need, yes. This is also good. Alright, I have that. I need that. Oh god, what do I need for that? Why? I don't have enough scavenger chest piece. Okay, and I need to make more ingots. More copper ingots, yes. Craft an amount. Let's say I want to make 25 ingots. And then I can go see blood purifier about blood. Extract water. Extract water. Extract water. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Wait, why is that in there? I want it in here. Bitch. Small vehicle fuel. Not sure if I'm gonna need that around. It's a schematic, alright. So how do I use schematics? That's something I need to build a recycler. That's what I need to do. Okay, in my inventory I have, if I am correct, my construction tool. Because you're the tool. You can go fuck yourself. Knifey knife can go fuck itself. Utilities. No. What was the other one? Generator. Fabricator. Refineries. Ah! I don't have enough copper ingots, so I need to build more copper ingots. Well, that makes sense. Let's build a boatload more, shall we? Maximum. I'm not going to need copper or anything else. He said, almost kicking himself out of ignorance. Tick. Tick. Is that enough to build the rest of the scavenger suits? Tick, 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 tick. What else is here then? Nah, I don't need that. I don't need that yet. Adds inventory space to the sandbike. Use a welding torch to attach it. So, sure. Sandbike chassis. Yeah, I need advanced servox. Found in old Imperial remnants, such as Imperial testing stations. See, that's what's gonna come next, probably. Wait, which ones am I making? Which ones am I making? Because this is cool. That's so much better. Why? That's a totally different thing than the blech. I hate those. I hate it. I don't want it. I want the still suit. The still suit's so much better. Give me the still suit. Give me. Yeah. I'll get some copper. I'll get some. Use. It's gonna make me a little bit more. I have 39 now. I need 6 more. Oh, I do need to fabricate a full set of rags, so that's stupid. Ew. Bothersome. I'll recycle them after because they're stupid. Ew. Blech. Blech. General settings, access level. Co-owner. Access level.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Offworlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here
knew
on
it.
Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Offworlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past.
I haven't researched the recycler yet.
Contain stockpiles
I'm a
of
dum-dum.
components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all
This is what
kinds
I
of scum.
want. I need recycler. That's what we need, yes.
There we go. What do you mean, no power? What do you mean, no power? What do you mean? Oh. Does every floor need its own generator? Oops. Boom. Sure. Then I'll just... Ah! I'll just place another... Do you now have power? Why don't you have power? Why don't you have power? Power circuit, power usage. Fuck. What is... Oh. Why? Why? Do I just need... I built another one, didn't I? No consumables to deposit. Well, let me just get them from... Small vehicle fuel. There we go. Oh. Wait. Wait! Hollow or still suit garment. I still want to know how I researched this better. So I do have fuel. Oh. No matching items. So what do I need? Fuel cells. I have fuel cells. Where did my fuel cells go then? I didn't put in the recycling, I think. Where are my fuel cells? This is a fuel cell. Do we only have one? No. Like so many of them. Where'd the rest of them go? Scavenge metal. I am so confused. Did I use them all up? I probably did. I'll just find more then, won't I? What was that? Inventory. I need to change. That's it, right? Cut array. Cut array. There we go. Solid replicator. It's good to have, but I don't really need it. Sort. I already had it. Why? See, it's just I already had it. Already had it. Where did all my fuel cells suddenly go then? Did somebody steal them? Yeah, see? Why? There's so many of them. Can I take them? I can't take them. Storage. No, I can't. I can't. Split. Split. Yeah, screw you. Alright, second generator. There we go. Everything up and running, yes? Alright, you. Recycle. Scrap metal knife, recycle. Improvised Molar pistol, recycle. Because I found a better one. Recycle. Scavenger pants, recycle. Improvised cutlery, recycle. Spice infused copper dust, no. Recycle. 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 I don't really care if the armor value is higher or not. I don't like the look of them, so I don't want them. Alright. I guess that's it. I just need to equip better weapon, I guess. Wanted to make something. I don't remember what. No, I want to research. How do I research schematics, huh? Is that just manage fabricator schematics? Or is it just in here? Already have that. I did make myself a better Kinjal, didn't I? Or did I just not? Spice infused copper dust, yeah. Oh! It just says research. Okay. Sure. Yeah. So, use... Discovered this unique Kinjal modified to include an examination. I can get rid of my examinator. That's so good. That gives me a weapon and an examinator in one. I don't know what that was. Do I want to know what that was? The Hollower clan is an inbred family of scavengers who inhabit the hollow arches of the southern Agabasin. This unique steel suit was their invention. The rumors persist that it was a gift from Fremen that they hid during the Sardaukar pogrom. Okay. It has 104 armor rating. And I need 3 more spice-infused copper dust. How do you get that? Truly unique items often rely on spice-infused metals. Yeah, such metals are jealously hoarded by the most powerful groups, locked away in their most secure containers. Okay. Guess we'll get there at a certain point. Examinator. Pish off! I have made a blade that I haven't picked up yet. I have a blade that does the same, you bitch. That's the marker. Where's the testing station? Where does it say the testing station is? Wrecking crew. I already did that. Didn't I? Do I have to go back? So where? Storm? Alright. Eastern Familiars Gap. So where is Imperial Testing Station 2? Mihawk Cavern. Chisbury! Where is Imperial Testing Station 2? Breaker Station, Scavenger Camp, Hollow Arches. Alright, this seems suspicious. There's nothing here. Do I still have to... Area completion. What the fuck? Gosh, what the fuck? Where is it? I have to travel to... Where is it? It's not even on my map. Is it? It's not. Where do I go? And I want to change which journeys I'm... Trooper basics. Cool. Scrap metal. Look. Wait. There's probably not going to be more water in my purifier. Manage. Oh, there is. Nice. Extract water. Extract water. Drink. There. Oh, nice. You feel sated. Oh. Oh, that's good. I feel sated. Yeah. Anyway, let's go back to where we were, because we were idiots. And do I not have the Holtzman amplifier? Is that not just in my inventory? I thought I did. Holtzman actuator. Fuck. But I'm gonna check. Anyway. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll just go to the outpost and buy one, I guess. It's handy to keep plant fiber with me. EMF. Make sure to load. Why are you not sorted? Huh? Why? There. Thank you. And I can recycle that later on. Do you have to say? How does that work? I want to see. I want to see how it works. Yes. Copy building. That's so good. That's so good. Does it now remember? Oh, it remembers. That's so fucking good. That's so good. I love that. That's so good. Shrink, shrink, shrink. The disadvantage of carrying a blade that I do have to do everything up close. Ah! Honk. Let me just go to Griffin's outpost, see if I can buy the stuff, because that just seems a hassle to have to walk back again. Shahulut? 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 I can't tell you how pleased I am that it's working. It was such a hassle to get everything up and running. It looks so shit. What are people who do not have understanding of basic IT gonna do, huh? If they want a decent streaming setup, it's such a limitation. I mean, the capture card doesn't make it easy for you. The software doesn't make it easy for you. Because half the time it doesn't work, and there's HDCP, which somehow you have to circumvent half the time. When I play Death Stranding, that's something I'm going to have to look out for if I connect my PlayStation. Because I'm going to have to disable that. Alright, Griffin's Outpost. There's someone with a bike, you bitch. Can I steal your bike? Sir? I want to steal your bike. Is that okay? Please. I would love to steal your bike. I would love it. Can I? Please? Please. Can I please? No access. I want access to the bike. I want it. Alright.
You keep coming back like this.
I'm here to trade.
I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
And yet you still call me stranger. Particle capacitor. Boltzmann actuator. What was the thing called again? Boltzmann amplifier. Of course they don't have it. Of course it's not in your fucking inventory. What can you do? Can you fly? I want you to fly me somewhere.
Where do you want to go?
No, that's all stuff that I don't need to go right now. Dang it. Worm. Look at that. Cool. Look at that and tell me that's not cool. Did I not research thingies yet? The prevent you from falling down thing. That one, the passive suspension belt. And I need particle capacitors for that. 3. I can buy that, and then I can make it. And then jumping down is a lot easier. I should do that. Because I can buy particle capacitors here. Not sure if I can craft it. Is there a place I can craft here? I mean, at this point, I think I'm just gonna build a fabricator right there and then.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Stranger. Stranger. Buy. I want 3 insufficient Solaris. Yes, yes, yes. So I'm wondering, is there a fabricator like in that area there? Can people just access that? That would be so good. Or did someone just build their base here and was like, Subviv, no access, no access. Alright. You bitch. Fine. Uh... 7. Play Subviv console first. Too close to a no building zone. Not enough materials. What do you need for it? I don't have salvage metal enough? I left it all behind. Oh no. I know. Oh, there we go. No, I have 64 salvage metal.
Enemy found.
Nice. I have your blood and everything else. Oh, so good. Okay, let's get to building. Too close to no building zone. Just put it down here. Okay. And what do I need for that? Why? Granite stone. Yeah, I left it all behind. That's... I know that. I know that. And I also know it was not smart of me. There's bound to be granite stone nearby, yes? Ah, fuck it. All I need is a fucking fabricator. I'll build it up later, you know? No. Fabricator. There we go. Not enough support. What do you mean not enough support? I need to build floor. Okay. suppose it makes sense. I suppose it makes sense. Oh, my water is almost empty already? Oh, because I'm overheating for a while already. Damn. Yeah. Fine, I'll find me some shadow at some point. And there's more. Yes. I just built myself an express thief. Seven floor. What do you mean connect to a structure? I need to build the walls first? Oh no, foundation. Never mind. Alright. Okay. No. Interface. 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 Door. And then door. Rooftop. Gonna need to build a power generator as well, aren't I? Shucks. Alright. I'm so dehydrated. It's insane. Let's get into shadow first. I feel hydrated. Yay. Alright. Now that I'm not dying. This one. And that's two. By the way, if you're watching, you should be getting the Chome blueprints. I don't know how you get them, but I did redeem them on my account, so I should have access to them. Okay. 7. Bloop. There we go. Okay, now we can build a fabricator. I do need to build this first. No. There we are. All right. Then, was it? What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was gonna build myself the passive suspensor belt. Yes. right. Yes. Worm attraction intensity extreme. Ooh. Just like a shield will. Okay. I should make myself. No, no. Crafting. Should make myself a respawn beacon. It's so warm. It's insane. Instead of the Solido. Because as much as I like my... Can I be placed at this angle? Okay. Warm sound. Gonna make that, aren't I? Yeah, I'll make it. Caleb's drinker.
There's someone here. Reveal yourself.
Like that. All I can say is, this game has been announced a while ago. So far, it's so worth it. It's so worth it. Wait. That's it. That's it. The Imperial Testing Station. I'm so close to it. Man. The other mission can go fuck itself. I'm so close to the testing station. All testing station, that is, but still. But is it Imperial Testing Station number 2? Do I see it? Yes, it is. Thank you so much. There we are. Everybody's already dead. It's also good. Nice. The style of it. It's the idea that they sort of 3D print their buildings, which is implied because look how the lines run, is such a genius idea. There we are. The Harkonnen music in the background. Ugh. I've picked up an orange ID band. And that clears me to what exactly? The fact that I can enter here now? It's the doors. Sure, let's call it orange. There's gotta be some kind of boss fight here.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Sure. That's it's not a bad play. If he starts acting weird, dart him. I mean, considering the amount of corpses that I've found so far, I think he's acting pretty weird. The Tleilaxu are basically they're the ones who kind of go against the Butlerian Jihad and the rules the universe made after that. So they do research AI. They clone. They're master cloners. So they do most of the research and development in the universe.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere.
Nice.
I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
So it's not a Fremen invention. That's pretty cool, I have to say. Dew Reaper. I have to finish the moving on journey. What is the moving on journey? Find Fremen, miscellaneous, a new beginning, across the gap. We'll find it. The Tleilaxu are also known for changing their faces. So you say someone found like a satchel of it? It could very well be that that person has been replaced.
I thought I could trust Druce, but I know now that he's part of the plot. I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all a league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
That's not a good sign. That's the scavenger they were talking about first. The Tleilaxu have been influencing him, I think. Because that is kind of what they're known for. Manipulations, machinations.
Who you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms. Oh, big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
I think those were just his intestines, my man. Found Surfox. Oh, that's why I was here. Finally, I found the first batch of the stuff that I was actually here for. But this is very cool. This is really how the books describe these testing stations. Because the testing stations were supposed to... They were trying to find out if Dune could sustain water and become like a green planet. Basically what we're doing to Mars. What we're trying to do with Mars. They wanted to see if Dune was capable of being terraformed. The disadvantage of it was... why can't I fucking attack you? What is... Alright, you know what? Here. Absolute bitch. It's not like there's an effect on me, or maybe I'm not recognizing that there's an effect on me or something. Both cases, it's stupid. But, as I was saying, in the books, they managed to terraform Dune, and what happens is that the worms are running out of living space. And the worms, they create the spice that everything runs on. So, in succeeding, they fail.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly.
You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away. Go away.
There's the little bird. Gotcha.
Lady, I think they're not in their right mind anymore. See, your first mistake was thinking you were getting out of it alive. Alright, we're doing pretty well with gathering the equipment. Oh. Okay, why? Ooh, somebody's been hung. A passive suspensor belt. Really? You just give me one. I went through so much trouble, man. I went through so much trouble, man. It's kind of mean of you. Kind of gnarly. Dude. Maybe I should respawn. Right then. Where is that shielded enemy you're talking about? What's that? Mysterious files all appear empty. It seems one of the files is missing. Nanobots. I'm calling it. There's nanobots.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell? Just like that he does, just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, what's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, trim them back. Trim them back! Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just...
You trimmed him back, huh? Alright. You trimmed him back. Well.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 Doom and still suits. Full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One a tradie's house trooper rucksack. Serviceable. Omar will keep. One Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fair to poor condition. Selling windsack.
The Emperor's Wings. So that's something I can learn now? No, I can only learn that when I'm in the basin. Isn't it? Okay. So it's obvious that I still need to find some more. I do wonder if you're a Bene Gesserit, if you have access to more materials here. Because in the books and the movie, the Bene Gesserit have like secret access ways into stuff because they're just present everywhere. They seed the universe with their lore. So that they can, years on, later on, like thousands of years later, they can use that to take control of a civilization. Jesus, man. You're just hanging about here. Why? Is there more here? Identification band. Another one. A blue one. It's a blue one. I now got a purple one, an orange one, and a blue one. Do you think if I have them all, they'll combine into a beautiful rainbow one? It'd like to be a rainbow one. It's Pride Month. Or maybe it's been Pride Month. But a rainbow collar would be nice. Not that I'm the person who would wear a collar, but, you know. One of my cats might like it. Ah. It would seem I've already been here. Because I can replay it. Thought maybe this is a different staircase upstairs, but it's not. I could just go into different routes now. Is there a map of this place? No, there's not. Well, hold on. Isn't there like an internal map I can switch to now? No, there's not. Blimey. Guess we're just gonna have to walk the walk again, see if we can encounter that purplish door that we found all the way. Because it was here somewhere. Oh, hello. Are you you're a player, aren't you? See, that's what I mean. You're a Bene Gesserit. You're a Bene Gesserit. You have access to... I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It is mean. But I get it. Thank you. It's cool that the Bene Gesserit have their own access ways into stuff. It's cool. I love it. Oh, Imperial Testing Station records. So, I have a different mission. The Bene Gesserit have different missions. It's cool. That's so nice. One of these days, I'm gonna get a better chair. This is just uncomfortable. Just a little. Shall we die together? Just a little. Ah! Purple! Purple! And we can now access! Hello! We can go back up. I was already there, man. Jeez. Louise.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
So we're just supposed to exit because we have all this stuff? Aww. Man. Oh, alright. Oh, hold on. Blue. We can now access that. Nice. Oh, that's so good. You get half. That's nice. That's what I call a little reward for effort. That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. The blood all over the place. That's kind of sad, but you know. Them's the brakes, kid. Them's the brakes. Them's the brakes, kid. You can't really help it, can you? Was there another way? There was that one? Which I couldn't access? There was another one, wasn't there? I don't know. Hi, you're trying to hide. While I'm here, I might as well get, like, as much as I can, right? The fuck do you think you're doing, bitch? Come on, die. You're not dead? Right, now you are. Yeesh. I've already been here, but... So I knew there were supposed to be enemies here. See, I told you. I told you there were supposed to be enemies here. This is also a Bene Gesserit thing. I'm pretty sure there's just so many Bene Gesserit things. It's just... Ah, man. I can't shoot again. What is why? I don't understand, but sure, it's fine. My skills will sustain me. No! I'm reviving myself. Which is nice. Right. Perfect. I mean, I got 3 bands here. You're not telling me that there's nothing else here. Right? Are you telling me there's nothing else here? I mean, I haven't been in this one, that's for sure. I came back for 3 salvage metal, baby. Automated poison snooper. Excuse me?
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Don't sleep. Just don't sleep. I mean, I'll probably be able to fix it, won't I? Alright, let's take a risk. Just go back down here. Follow the hallway, I guess. What is long? Is my power long? All right. See, purple. But that's the way back up. Alright, that's fine. There's probably nothing else here. Let's get ourselves a Holtzman amplifier and just
Botanical testing station number 2.
get out of here.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel.
Going down or back up? I'm going back up. Alright. It's good. It's good. Can't get anything double. That didn't respawn. It's good to know, I guess. Can't go that way. Boom, boom, boom. I already listened to that tragic message. This I had access to. Oh, was there something near here that I didn't have access to yet? Nah. Alright, let's sort first. Alphabetical. Volume. Volume good. Follow me, good. Volume, résumé, égalité. Let's go to the Holtzman amplifier. That's 800 meters away. It should be fine. Don't know if I'm gonna need a lot of copper, but might as well get it while the getting is good. I'm gonna take a break in a little bit. So gotta eat. But I am enjoying this. I'm enjoying that the stream is going so well. Just feels a little bit more organized. Makes me feel more positive about wanting to stream. I'm very happy about it. Just very, very happy. And the fact that I can monitor my audio levels a little bit better is also nice. Because I see the output on my OBS that I'm outputting to XSplit Broadcaster on the laptop. It's, like I said, it's a little bit of a convoluted construction, but it works. If there's ways to optimize it, I'll find them. Eventually. Eventually. Sometime. Maybe. I'm in the open deserts, but I have plenty of places to run to. There's no worm sign yet. Somebody's having a good time. Worm sign! There's worm sign! There's worm sign. There's worm sign. The fuck are you shooting at, man? The fuck are you shooting at, man? Fuck you, bitches. I don't know what you were shooting at, but it was the wrong thing to shoot at. Should have kept your head on a swivel. Should have been looking around. Should have been looking around. Fuel cells, because I don't have a lot. Yep. Thank you. Ooh, game is having a little bit of trouble. There's a lot happening. Oh no. Wait, am I in the wrong spot? No, I'm in the right spot. I just need to go down. Go down, down, down. Oh dear. I should be thinking about dumping some stuff. But what do we dump? Oh, I have a backseat as well. That's so good. I have so much stuff already. 175. If I drop this, that doesn't make any difference at all. Split is split. Drop. Right, we at least have some space to pick stuff up. All right. It's going to be an ad break in 2 minutes. Scavenger hood. Ah, fuck. I did the same thing again. Well, guess nobody can call me a donkey because I keep making the same mistakes. Keep hitting my head on the same rock. The hole was here, so let's go around to here, here, and here. I mean, it's bound to be an actuator here somewhere, right? Alright, so you gave me everything except the stuff that I actually wanted. Nice. Goodbye. How does that work? Oh, this is just a quick exit. Okay. But I still don't have the thing I actually need. I need a Holtzman amplifier. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Is there a way higher then? Is there more high up somehow? Baby, get higher. What? Nope, that's not it. Where are you? I do not understand. Where could we go? Where could it be? Is it like a special thing for me? Is it something I should be getting for free? Do I have to kill a queen of a bee? I don't know. 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 Don't. I really don't. I think I've been everywhere-ish already. Yeah, because this is then the exit. This is there. Yeah, this is there. But there's an uppy here. That's the control node for that. I've been there. No, that's still the same thing. Might as well take it to get it off my mind. This is then... There's another box there. Don't tell me that's going to be it. That's not going to be it. No. See? No actuator. Amplifier. Sorry. Where's the Holtzman amplifier? That's I dropped that on purpose. On purpose, I tell you. So, what? I just go here, I guess? Where's the Holtzman amplifier? Am I dumb? Because that just goes back here. I might be dumb. I genuinely might be dumb. Or this is one of the things that you need to raid before, and that would be very stupid. Because somebody was here just before me and killed everyone here. And that, I said, like, right before, the first time I was in here, there were also other people here. Oh, did they take this stuff? And therefore I do not now have the stuff. Am I just not lucking out on the stuff? Probably. Oh well. I don't feel parched. What are you talking about? Hi. Hi, friend. Hi, hi. Boosh. And then this is just the... Yeah. Because then you go back in there and then there's just nothing there. That's just great. That's just absolutely fantastic. Alright, well.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Great. That's what I was looking for. That's just what I needed. Just a sandstorm. Yay. Close to no building zone. Oh. Okay. Then I go and abandon this one. You're about to abandon your base. The subfief console will be destroyed and base and all the contents will be free for anyone to take. Do you want to proceed? Yes. Yes. I want to build a new one here. Otherwise I wouldn't have said it. Close to no building zone. Too close to. Alright, then...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nope, 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 nope. I need to... I need... Yep. I'm a dead. I'm a dead or dying. I'm a... Excuse me? Why? Not enough materials. Fuck. I know. I know. Hey, piss off. I am behind a wall. All right. Hello. Hello. There we go. Launching the game again. I'm back. Sorry. Game crashed. PC crashed. Everything crashed. It was too warm. It's just too warm. That's basically what it is. That also means that it reinitialized my webcam. I have to reinsert the zoom level. You know what? I'm just not going to change it. I'm just going to let it be like this, because then that means that it's just maintenance low. It's not maintenance heavy, you know? Checking shaders. I'm hearing sound, so that's good. There we go. What? Alright, well. We're back. Hooray. Are we still in a sandstorm? That's... Or are we now going to be at one of our sietches? I don't know. Let's see how the game handles it when you... There's no save points, because it's an MMO. Right? Ah, yeah. Alright, no sandstorm, but we are also at the point where we die. I suppose that's good. Oh, I smell some good cookies. Oh! Go for making cookies. Yeah. That's so good. Alright, I need more granite. That's where the granite is. Is this where the granite is? Are you granite? You're not granite. At least not harvestable granite. Well, that's kind of sad. There we are. Harvestable granite. More harvestable granite. Nice. You know, actually, this might be a better spot for a base. Oh, okay. I finally figured out the power mechanics. I mean, better late than never, right? Right, it's already 4 o'clock. We've been streaming for how long? 2 hours. 2 hours and 20 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna... Yeah. First, build me some more foundations. And then we can build higher up. I think that's good. That's in the proper place. I suppose that... Nah. I'll just build in the distance. Little windows might be nice. Outer face. What do you mean, outer face? Inner face. Bitch. Interface. Interface. Excuse me. What are you talking about? know what? Sure. Why not? Hmm? There. Ah, I see where I might have gone wrong. Sure. Then there we go. Then we build stairs. And then we build, it's a rooftop, that's a floor. That's a floor, that's a floor. That's a floor. Right? Yeah, no. We are close to having to harvest a little bit more granite. Just as I say it. What happened here? Oh, that's the foundation. All right. That's perfect. All right. Nice. Oh. 7. Then move. Click. Okay. Thank you. It's supposed to hover. All right. That's fine. Let's go harvest some granite. Some more granite. More granite, good. More granite, best. There we go, granite. And I should just be making a small one so that I can make a fabricator and we can just... But you know, how you do anything is how you do everything. You could almost say that you can treat that like a commandment. All right, more stuff. Nice. That's good. Alright, let's build us some more floors, shall we? Yeah, this is plenty. Walls. Nothing too fancy. At a certain point, you're going to have to make sure to have a hangar for ornithopters as well. Because if you leave them outside and you log off, then they just get caught in a sandstorm and die. And I don't know how much materials you need for it, but damn, that seems like a bad way to lose like 5 hours of your life. That was a weird angle. 158. Is that going to be enough? That's not going to be enough. But it's going to have to do for now. Oh, there's more. Did it respawn already? Damn. What do you mean backpack full? Huh? Oh, I'm out in the glaring sun and I'm not paying attention. Oh, my word. That's not very smart of me. That's not very smart of me at all. Yikes. Still haven't sealed off my building. Also not smart. But I should have enough now. From small foundations come large constructions. Rooftop. It's not going to be enough. I'm going to have to run out for like the last thing. No? Ooh, close. All right. Okay, we're here. We're here, we're queer, we're water sealed, it's fine. Generator. Then a fabricator. Refinery for... no. Ore refinery. And storage. Storage is good. Just to put downstairs, maybe? Yeah, I can put that in a corner. One storage is good. Alright. No power because there's no fuel. Quick deposit. There we go. Excellent. Excellente. Transportation. I need to make a PSU. I need to make bread and a chassis. Bread. And a chassis. What else do we need for that? Copper ingots. See, it is good that I... like I said, it's good that I build some stuff for it already. Deposit. Deposit. Ooh, so much space in my inventory here already. Deposit, deposit. Deposit. Learn later. I want to recycle that gun. That's a horrible gun. Sandbag engine. The rest is still in the inventory. Alright, let's go get ourselves some copper, shall we? So much copper around. Man. Man, it's so good. Oh, I need to make 3 of the threads? Wow, that's Water. Do me, baby. What? Yeah. Stop being such a sniveling little bastard, eh? More copper, and then refine the copper, and then build, hopefully, enough stuff for bike. Okay. More copper. The grind never stops. You think you'll be able to expand how much sieges you can make? What's that? I did not put you under, little bitch. Manage. I kind of want to change your name. CPU console. You are 13 today. All right. Red hull. Oh, wait. Because I put them in here, I don't have it in the thing anymore. That's up there. Use max. Right, be right back. Sit together. Um. I'm back. And one of the advantages of that is that all our copper ore should be done. Yes, 73 of it. So now we can make all the parts that we still need to make. We still need to make... That's not bad. It's 12 though. Sheesh. Two of those and a chassis. And a hull? Still? Thought I had a hull. Alright, that should be it. Take. I thought I'd already made red. But evidently, I did not. Alright. Oh. Well, why not? Are we already full? Probably. Deposit. Alright, that should be it. Should be it. Take and take. Did I still not make a hull? God. Hull. Alright, so, am I gonna have to research something about... What do you mean? I can't add more to my inventory. What is that? Is it slots? Am I out of slots? I knew I was going to have to build a welding torch. You. No? You? Ah, so it is a limit of 35. Okay. Well, that's easily solved by... Yes. Alright. That one, and then we need... Vehicle backup tool. Welding torch. Wait, why are you still there? There we are. First things first, yeah? Forget this blueprint. Copy the building. Hey. Okay. Then we have... Where are you? Where are you at? Not the vehicle backup torch, but the welding torch, aye? 6. All right. Then vehicle backup tool. First. No matching items. What do you mean? What do you mean? I should have fuel cells. Here, small vehicle fuel cell. So what do I need? More. Thank you.
That's it, Welder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly.
Shai Hulud.
I'll see you soon.
And I have to abandon it now? Ah, you're so mean. Ah, you're so mean. Ah, you're so mean. So, can I now... Can I... That's handy. You can just... Kaboosh! Alright, vehicle storage. Hehehe. My Servox. I almost abandoned my fucking Servox. I went through so much shit for that. God dang. It is good to have it, I suppose. Okay, so what do I do? What are my interactions? Manage vehicle. The engine is... Why is the engine... Why engine be... Bucky? Oh, because I didn't make that. That's true. That is very true. Yes, 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 yes. So where do I go? What is my objective now, eh? Drive north to the Vermilius Gap. And that's right over there. Alright. Well, we are pretty close to it, so... I'm gonna be so pissed. Gonna be extremely pissed if he's gonna chase me and that's gonna take all my shit. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm so close. So close. So close. Oh! Damn. Do you now? vehicle inventory not empty. Oh, really? Because the inventory is not... Okay. What is that? I do not want... Fucking... Jesus Christ. Leave me the fuck alone, man. No, 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 no! Leave me alone! Yeah. No, no, I don't want to die here. Leave me the fuck. I don't have a spawn point close by. I have a vehicle here. You. Yeah. Fuck. I don't like this. I don't like this. Will you fucking stop? God damn. Thank you. Jesus.
You're not leaving here alive.
Yes, I am. No, no, no. You don't get to do that. No!
Shields up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No. Thank you. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. And now there's weather. Fucking bad weather come in. Oh, that was intense. Oh, I hated that. Oh, shoot. So, bad weather. How, where, and why? No, I need to drink first. Fuck. It says I don't have anything else but blood. Just...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do you even want to know what the fuck that is? Wreck of the Axion. All right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's a large sandstorm, all right? Oh, fuck me. Oh, what?
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
All right. Yeah, that makes me. Yep.
Continue to follow your
No!
path.
No!
Doesn't teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies.
Yeah. All right. Let's you go there. We're back, tippy toe. All right. So apparently PC isn't buying. I do want to check what it is. Events. Viewer. Operational. What happened, huh? Oh. Yes. Whoa, what? Whoa. Ah. Oh, so I didn't die, and I'm next to my vehicle, and oh. That's so good. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Fucking hell. Okay. Less stress. We can do some research, maybe. Research advanced. Where do we do that? Advanced construction tool. Advanced construction kits. You need salvage metal for that, and I don't have that? I don't have salvage metal? The fuck? I research the repair station, research menus, construction tab. Repair station. Ah, okay. So first, construct or interact with a. Okay. Let's not do that here because it's been built down the wazoo already. Although, what's that? Did someone build that? That's so cool. There's like a bay for his motorbike and everything. Ah, jealous, bitch. I do need metal. Let's go harvest some metal first. I was gonna rant about that the fact was that the game was not forgiving at all. But I have to say, hold on. I have to say, it is really nice that the game... Eee! Okay, so maybe we first go away, yes? I do not wish to die right now. But I need to find metal somewhere. Okay, so. So I'm definitely gonna need granite, that's for sure. Okay. Well, we have that. But metal would be nice. Apparently, if I want to make a thingy, I'm gonna need it. So, you know. I need to make an advanced thief console. Excuse me, I'm in shadow, aren't I? Yes, thank you. Is the guy dead too? Nope, he's not. Now he warm. So, y'all have any of them, you know, metals? Not copper? I mean, eventually that's metal, I suppose, but it's not the metal that I'm looking for. It's metal, but not the metal I'm looking for. No, it's like looking for Iron Maiden and ending up with Rammstein, you know? It's not... It's nice. It's not the same. Seriously, is there just no metal around? I am... Maggie. I'm angry. I'm angry at the lack of metal. Salvaged metal, that is. I would like to access my old storage. I left a shit ton of metal in there. No, wait, I have metal in my bike. It doesn't count that as inventory. That's right. Alright. It should. That worked. That worked splendidly. I am very happy about that. Alright, so. Don't do that. Don't do that. Right? There's metal. Is there metal in here? Yes, there is. Heck yeah. Alright. Get into the shadows. And then we build. There we go. Too close to another subthief. That makes sense. That makes total sense. I don't want to go too far because this is like resource heavy, and if I'm gonna build a base, I'm gonna have to build a nice base. So how about I set us down here? This seems nice. This is good. This is good. This is place the subthief console first. Sure, man, yeah. Okay. Then favorites. I need to build a foundation. I need to build a high foundation, because otherwise, just me. Yes, thank you. Okay, then door. All right, walls. Okay, then floor. Stairs. Okay. Sure, I'll build more stairs then. Tax? I have to pay tax? I have to pay tax? That's kind of mean. I don't want to pay tax. I pay tax in real life. I hate it there too. You're making me pay tax? That's so mean. All right. Oh, I'm actually water sealed. I'm already water sealed in here. Ah. Nice. Alright, wait, sheltered? Water sealed. So it just depends where you are. Water sealed. Alright. Guess that's good enough. Okay. Then we build these. No. Gosh dang it. Okay, then a rooftop. I can always change that to a second floor if I want to. Alright, just in time too. Nice. Nice. All right. Utilities. We need some power. Why? I just want... You know what? It's fine. Okay. Then we build... What do we build? We build a fabricator, I guess. Blood purifier is good as well. We're gonna need that anyway. Take one more foundation. And we... Oh, is it because the thing that I want to place on it is in the way? Oh no! Okay. Inventory, what else? Yeah. Apparently, I'm gonna have to build storage, okay? I already built purifier, use, deposit. El Bluto. Esto. It's fine if it's over here, right? You need water to do that? That's stupid. Okay. Did I build myself a fabricator? I did not. No, I did not, because I need salvage metal for that. Oh no. Oh no. The one thing I do not have. Oh no. Right. 25 new schematics available. 25? 25? I don't have research points for that. Sure. I don't have the research points for all of this. I can research that. Chest, that's kind of nice. Handheld research scanner. Sure. Sandbag scanner. Sure. Sure. Sword. That's good. But now that we've unlocked Holtzman's shield, that's nice. However, the slow blade penetrates the shield. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. Power pack 1. That's so not worth it. Repair station though, that's worth it, but I don't have 40 ingots for it. Dang. Ugh. What does Mark II mean? But construction. Storage container, medium ore refinery. Vehicle fabricator. Okay. I'm just saying it. This is gonna be a bitch to set up. Don't mind it though. I have to say that. Can I add more items to the inventory? Why the fuck not? Until I have a recycler, that's not going to be it. Spice infused copper dust, welding torch is something I don't need. The short term. I want to recycle all of you. I hope you know that. But the advantage is that I can now take this, and now I can use this to store my vehicle. And now I'm safe. All right. How do I locate the second trial? Let's wait. Something I'm gonna have to do. And I can do. Been waiting for this opportunity for a while. Additional elevation needed, 125 meters. Alright. Guess we're going to elevate ourselves. Let's drink a little bit first, yeah? Oh, maybe while I'm at it, I have it in my inventory anyway. Is that something I can research? Better health healing kits. Yes. See, there we go. No, I can't because I'm missing one research point. Crud. It can be utilized in the operation of multiple base production units. Sure. Guess I'll find out whatever the hell that means. Blood extractor Mark II. Equip and use this to extract blood from blood sac. Blood can be processed in water with blood purifier in your base. Sure. Did I still not build a fabricator because I don't have the metal? Ah. Nuts. Leave me alone. You're not my friend, childhood. You ate me twice already. I didn't enjoy it. Me, man. Shut up, me, man. Shut up, me. See, that's a way bigger door. How do you make a bigger door? I want to make bigger doors. You left something behind. I just want some metal, man. Give me some metal. Give me some, please. 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 Metal. Please. Metal. 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 Yay. I can finally build my fabricator. If I don't die.
Who's that?
It's...
Shields up!
um...
Careful, gas! Need to reload!
And that is how my ADHD brain works. I forgot to make these. Craft mounts 25. 15. Sure. Metal.
There's someone here.
Oh. Nice. More metal. Just flour sand. Cool. Stuff I can drop. Suppose we can drop you. Interact. Armor plating. Blade parts. I don't want to drop anything of this. Complex machinery. Iron ingots. See, that's good. That's... Man, I need a bigger inventory. Ooh, there's a lot I can take of that. See, those are contract items. I don't want to... Silicon blocks. Spice game. Copper ore. I can drop that. Not that that does anything, but I can drop it. Iron ore. Am I gonna need granite stone? Just drop half. I can drop half. That's good. Yeah. And then we go back, because I think we've done everything we could. And we don't go back, we go up. All right. Is there an easier way up? I don't know. I just know that I am going to stop playing in 15 minutes. All I want to have done is gone back to my base, drop off all the stuff, clear my inventory a little bit. All right, am I... Additional elevation needed. 10 meters! Damn! Well, if that isn't 10 meters, I don't know what is. There we go. Why? Why is Stuffy's not working? So I lean back, and it just exposes my world. Oh, wow. Okay. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do something potentially stupid. But I live. I'm not even gonna try.
Identify yourself.
I don't wanna.
Eyes on target.
Should have had a knife on target instead of an eye on target. You might have lived. Metal. That I can't do anything with. I feel parched. Oh no. Let's not go into that ant's nest, huh? So, you want some ambience in your base? There you go. Apparently, scavengers aren't welcome here. Sheesh. I'm just gonna say that is one way of letting them know. Home, sweet home. And I can finally build a fabricator and maybe finally make a better armor set because I'm dying so quick right now. It's not in here. Why is it not in here? Why is it not in here? Ah, here we are. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's an armor rating of 104. I think it's worth it. What about it? I can't take it? Oh, I can. Oh, I can't. Ah! Nice. Customize. Hehe. What? Oh. Okay. Alright, I have a better armor, which is already very nice to have. What else? Sure. Like I said, for now, I'm not gonna do that much. I'm gonna build another storage. I think that's smart. And then might want to build a recycler. That seems smart. Sir Fox, definitely get rid of you. Definitely get rid of you. You. That's a lot of weight already that I lost. That's good. Research. I have 12 research points now. Uh, 50 inventory slots, 700. Necessary is a necessity to refine steel. Depletes power from a power pack, fabricated from threatened parts. Pretty sure I had that, but you know. It's probably gone. Probably my former thing that they make me give up. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I am gonna research the sword. Even if it was just because I want a sword. How much armor do you give? You do not give an armor rating of stats. 13, 43. I don't know, man. 100, 50, 67, 50. I mean, I know it makes you heavier. Sure. But at this point, I'm more scared of the people attacking me than anything else. Why does everything need 5? Leave me alone. Research station. That's what I want. Research station is smart. Power pack's also smart. But I lack the thing, don't I? Man. I need something against shields. That's a support thing. You're vulnerable while piloting the device. Okay. Uh, I think that's good. Exploit weakness. When you damage an unshield enemy with a ranged weapon, the hit location becomes a weak point on which you can target. What? Sure. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's just do that. That's fine. Next. All right. I think that is it for me for now. I am still enjoying this game a lot. Crashing of my PC was a bit of a problem, but you know, it's fine. I'll find some way to back that up somewhere. I'm just happy that the game is finally coming into its own. Even on my PC. That's just, you know, it's just nice. All right, ad break's over. Yeah, this is it for me for today. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow, maybe Monday. I'm definitely enjoying streaming now that my setup finally works the way it should. I'll find out why my PC is doing what it does. And then, yeah, hopefully things will get better. Thanks so much for being here, and see you soon.